And Happy New Year to you. Why on earth is it gone to there? I have no idea why the stream suddenly changed to that. What on earth? There we go. Hilarious. Oh boy. We're doing proper stream professional stuff at the moment. Oh man. So anyway, yeah, welcome to the second of my little sudden live streamy things. My incapable of actually getting things right with it. I'm still getting used to it. So anyway, welcome to those who are returning from episode 1 that I was doing. And yeah, welcome to those who are just tuning in for the first time. This is what we've got so far. We've not got a huge amount of complexity yet. Luxurious bedrooms, or at least the size is luxurious. But you know, not a huge amount is going on. But we do have plenty of food and drink, apparently. Is this still actually being... I'm guessing it must be used. Like, is there a history I can find on these things? That'd be kind of cool. But I kind of feel like we had less food and drink before I built the things that theoretically should produce food and drink. If that makes sense. Yeah, I know, Mr. Trillin. I basically just used the built-in Google's countdown thing on the on the intro page. It's funny in a way. It is funny in a way. Oh, but brain, come on, brain. So yeah, I was gonna be making from the looks of it anyway, a second watery doom thing. Yeah, because the water was coming in like that. So yeah, little overview. So surface, I've got a trading depot, but that depot's going to disappear. There's one staircase going all the way down to the main area. It also goes into a few other corridors and things like that for working things out. Into this big room here. And you might think, well, that's a bit of a bottleneck, but that's not going to be the main entrance. What I'm going to be doing is digging... I might as well set that out now, to be honest. Well, the manager does have a few things, Christian. Does have a few things, if I remember. Yeah. Brew drink from plant. 10 out of 10. So, I'm going to assume that that will make, the moment there's less than, so it'll maintain at least that many drinks. You know what? We probably... Here we go. Amount of drinks available is less than 10, make 10, basically. Which is probably not high enough. What does the hash mean? Oh, okay. Let's put 75. So in theory... Since that now is a qualifying thing, since we have the number of drinks is lower than 69, I'm just going to see if that works. Yeah, there's a brew drink from plant appeared on its own. Someone has put a plump helmet in there. And a wood barrel. So, yeah, at the moment, Nakomi Summers is brewing booze! So we have 67 booze at the moment. And for a while, I'm assuming that there's 67 booze. Obviously, it's going to go down a little bit as people drink it. Oh my goodness, they're drinking it quick. There we go. Dwarven wine barrel. Nice! And at some point that gets put into storage. So that's 64, goes up to 69. Is that it though? Or is that... I don't know. I don't know. That wine barrel's probably going to get taken somewhere. There we go. It's been taken away. That 69 is now going to go up again? Question mark? 74? It might be that it just takes a little bit of time for it to go through. I think we've sort of proven what the system works, okay? It seems like the system works. I'm going to make barrels. So, let's make sure that the amount of barrels that we get is we need a few barrels. We need a few doors as well, to be fair. I mean, hell, let's just make 5 of these. How is the yesterday New Year? You mean, how is today? You mean? Yes, cooking plump helmets is not a good idea. Or at least how many are being used for that is not a good idea, depending on the situation. But we don't have anything else growing yet, but that's kind of what the second thing's for. We can hunt and fish and do things like that for food. Rock doors. There's that. And there's that. And there's that. So I think that means that if there's less than a certain amount, then it will make 5. I think is the general gist, which means that we'll bounce around between a certain amount. Okay. What would be nice is to know what that food consists of. Now, can we just turn around and click food or filter for food? Because it would be useful. Okay, we've got a lot of fish. We've got apparently 45 fish? What is the none all about? Cheese, we've got 5. Cloth, we've got 5, but then it's 30. Let's have a little look. Here you can see every item in the fortress. Click on the category headings to collapse and expand them. If you don't have a bookkeeper or they don't have an office to work with, numbers may approximate. I understand. So the question is, some of this is outside of the storage, perhaps. I'm gonna assume. Yeah. A fishery would be a good idea. Yes, Christian, that would be a very good idea. Or maybe the orange is available in the world, but not stored. You know what I mean? We've got a lot of random shoes. Yeah, so maybe orange is how many exist in the entire map, whether it be on people or not. And then the number, the grey number, is how many are in storage. That seems most likely to me. Though it could be completely wrong. A lot of random bags. Yes, because then there's 35 doors that have been constructed and 3 currently in storage. Yeah. Crutches are all available and in world. So in theory, the main number should never be greater than the orange number. Although in the case of cheese, it appears like it might be. It might be 50-50 split. I don't know. Whatever. Suffice it to say, I don't know what that food consists of. And that's kind of why I came in here. I want to know what that food is. Like, what does it count as food? Regardless of that, I think it's probably a good idea for me to make a workshop, like a fishery type thing. Wood farming, I think it's probably going to be in farming. A fishery. I'm going to put it with their brewing, because that seems like a healthy place to go. there's the fishery. And it looks like it's automatically got a prepare raw fish, probably infinitely. And we have our... Oh, Ancient King. You are the bookkeeper, but you're just going to prepare some fish. Because, you know, when you're not preparing books, you're preparing fish, I guess. Yeah, that's what I figured, Christian. It would be, that it was basically everything that's up here that is, you know, in here. But, obviously it's not good food. You know, it's raw fish and mushrooms. I kind of feel like raw fish and mushrooms is just not good. Although that looks like raw mussels and mussels are different things. Hey, bap, bap, bap. Technically that's not 13, that's 3, because it's only bat, 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 but, you know, who's counting? Me. That's who's counting. So I think that the raw mussels are slowly being turned into mussels. So the question is it's a stack of 3 mussels. I guess we're going to need a kitchen. Somewhere to literally cook food would be useful. So workshops. Probably in the farming category. Well, it wouldn't be butchery, it would be a kitchen. Make out of chert. And we need to start cooking our food. We've got 105 drink, that's good. I wish I had like a configurable side menu, if you know what I mean, where I could just have a show me how many plump helmets we've always got, and it would just be there. There might well be something like that. I'm not 100% sure. Right. While things are kind of going, I'm going to do... Well, they're not going because I've just paused it. But I'm going to start building the... what I was originally talking about. And that is a long corridor up here. Now, you might think to yourself, what the hell's that in aid of? Well, this is why I've had all the rooms and things further out, is so that I can widen these hallways to be better at being hallways, I guess. Gonna uninstall this door as well. Oh, I think it uninstalled itself the moment both the walls got removed from either side of it. It's fair. It's fair. I think I'm going to also dig out a bit more space for furniture storage, because we really could do with some more furniture storage, I think. But we'll see. Ooh, look at that. Let's just dig out some of this ore. Now, how do the ramps work in this? Dig a ramp on this level going up. Now, are these long ramps, or... I think they're just... What are you meowing at, Freya? What are you doing? My cat's meowing again. She's probably eaten too much food, made herself feel poorly. Because she's just like that. I don't know why. So the general plan is to build ramps upwards. Actually get that all smoothed. I guess just dig a ramp going up, I guess. Like that. I'm not 100% sure then. Well, I mean, it's That looks like a ramp going down, but it is actually a ramp going up. Oh, and there we go. So the general idea is it's just going to be like nice wide ramps. And there we go. It's not very grand though, you know what I mean? It's something a bit more grand. So I'm actually going to build a channel. Kind of like here. So that it's kind of a bit more open. Does that make sense? What are you meowing at, Freya? Hey? I'm just being silly. You're being whingy. You know, if you didn't eat your food so much, you wouldn't get this like this, would you? Just being a pain. A mithe, some might say. Okay, so that does definitely appear to be a constructed thing. I'll just say thing, because thing is the most useful word possible. And I am going to structures, doors, hatches, constructions, walls. Here we go, walls. We're going to build walls all the way down there. Oh, there. And it's going to be out of chert. I said chert. Here we go. Okay, that's a little bit... There we go, there we go. Chert. And then I'm just going to have it dig like that, like that, like that. Just so that we can dig out all of the goodies. Okay, we've got 100 drink, 239 food. Let's see what the... So we've got a mixture of mussels and raw mussels. We have a fishery. We've got the still that's going. We've got the kitchen. So I guess we cook some fish. I just want to know what percentage of that food is fish and what percentage is you know, other things. Hey Fabook. Bro said 9 high. Cool. Hi. So kitchen. Let's see what we can do as far as making a new work order. And then this will be a kitchen work order. Question is, oh yeah, okay, right. Let me have a little look at the kitchen itself. Add a new task. So manually, an easy meal. Is going to be made from what? I don't suppose I actually really care. Let's create a work order and just put cook easy meals. It won't be, you know, the nicest thing. But it will definitely be, you know, alright. Be alright. So in theory, I let the work order go. Yeah, I think our bookkeeper, well, sorry, our manager kind of needs to then go and do managing things. There we go. The easy meals have appeared. We've got some unhappy dwarves, which I'm going to have to deal with at some point. Also going to have to deal with more storage, which obviously is good. We've got our thingy. We need to kind of block up that now. Dog's tooth grass. Hey, Space Dragon. Well, first, we're going to be chopping down a bunch of trees from around this area. We want tree chopping shenanigans going on. I think Freya just wants me to not be playing Dwarf Fortress, perhaps. I don't know. She's like being a right mythe. Can I... Yeah? I think she's like, I don't want you to be playing Dwarf Fortress. I want you to be playing with me. I'm like, well, kind of tough shit, really, isn't it? Bless her. She's a lovely cat, but she's a bit of a whinger sometimes. Hey, well, it's true. Don't complain. If you know, if you don't want to be called a whinger, then don't complain and whinge. Hello, yo. What are you doing? She wants to be on my lap now. Okay, so there's the main sort of entrance. I may be able to fit a trade depot in this central area. I might have to make it a bit offset, fill in the room a bit. Oh, for like storage and workshop rooms and stuff like that. Yeah, I like, although they don't need them, I kind of like pathways around things. But my bedrooms are then 2x3s, so that makes things extra different and complicated and pointless. Okay, I'm gonna actually have. I think I engraved a lot of the wall around here. Let's have a little look, because that was detailed, but they were smooth. Yeah, because I detailed the side walls only. We have a couple of unhappy dwarves. I'm actually going to have a little look and see which dwarves are actually... So the children are unhappy. Well, tough. Though, oh, Little Horn, you're unhappy. Oh, bear in mind, anyone in the live chat at the moment, if you want a dwarf named after you and don't already have a dwarf named after you, and you can see in the quotes the people that have got dwarves named after them, then say so, because I will then name a dwarf after you. Those of you who are subscribed, or rather, no, those of you who are members, then you can get first pick. But yeah, that's the general rule. Go and say so. Expand the food storage. I mean, if you haven't seen yourself being added at some point, then probably not. That's the general rule. Nice. We're slowly building up stuff. Well, Emil, unless you request it, you're not going to get named after anything. So I'm going to assume that you've not got anything named after you. But what I am going to do is... Hang on, is that actually... Chert floodgate. Chert lever. Show linked buildings. Okay, so... That... Show linked buildings, chert lever, go to that one. So that lever's that. I see. Because then in here, we've got that, but there's no hatch there yet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a hatch just here. No access to hatch cover. Then we need to make some more hatch covers. Carpenter, stoneworker. Add new task. Ooh, I just thought I could just start typing and it did weird things. Stoneworkers. Add new task. Make rock hatch cover. Hatch cover. Let's make a bunch of hatch covers. There we go. That'll do. I suppose we do probably need to... Yeah, that is probably true. But hatch covers are needed anyway. Once the hatch cover is in, we can specify a linking. So link lever to that hatch cover. And then what we've basically got is the this room can then fill up with water from above. Well, kind of from above. We'll figure that one out. I mean, technically, I can just dig. Yeah. Maybe not actually. Still need to put a hatch cover there. Build machines and fluids. Well, there. Building present. Okay. Go build that lever, because that lever will then be the hatch that's here. Okay, link that lever to that hatch. Pull that lever. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think I'm going to just link... I think I'm just going to link that to that. When I say that to that, like a loop. Hey, Pat Riot. Okay. Well, let's pull that lever and see what happens. That opens. Good. Nope. Though that did reveal the necessity. Wow, can't speak. The necessity to automate some mechanisms. So this will be the mechanics workshop. Oh, look at that. Okay. So make stone mechanisms. Rock mechanisms. That's the correct word. And then when that is less than that, there we go. So make 5 rock mechanisms when we have less than 10 rock mechanisms. Yeah, I have space for extra dwarves. If you do not have a dwarf already named after you, currently in chat, guys, just state the fact that you want a dwarf named after you. If you have a preference of the out of the ones you can see. Okay? So I'm not going to be like, oh, make me a soldier kind of thing. If I have a soldier that's unnamed, go for it. But otherwise, you're just going to have to stick to what you can see. Got a milker. We've got, obviously, Necro is the chief medical dwarf. You seem pretty happy. Nilhorn, you are unhappy. While people are starting to say things, or decide on whether they want a dwarf named after you. So Nomoran, yeah, I can see that you want a dwarf after you. But I'm gonna... Annoyed when caught in the rain, bored after being unable to practice a craft for too long, uneasy after being unable to pray so basically praying, art, lonely being away from family for too long. Oh, bullshit. Oh, and you're a proficient fighter, Little Horn, but you're a bit rusty. Need to craft object, be with family, pray. Okay, this is unfortunate. Yes, Pat Riot, I know it's not great. It's not a great situation to be in. I'll be the first to admit, but I mean, it's a kind of healing, isn't it? Kinda? I'm assuming I can put down stone like slabs. Yeah, a paved road, for example. I'm assuming we need brick for this, though. Now, the thing is, Space Dragon, the rule is that you only get your own name to be... You can't just propose other people's names. It doesn't matter whether they're famous figures, people you know, even if it's an alternative name. I'm putting the exact name that you've got here in YouTube. Otherwise, there's potential issues all kinds, you know what I mean? Like, for example, you might have a friend, or someone you don't like, who's short and absolutely hates being referred to as a dwarf. It's like a running gag that really grinds their gears. You could turn around, get a dwarf named after them, perfectly normal name, and then you could point it out to them, and then that's just kind of like this permanent thing that I'm upsetting someone. You know what I mean? And there's probably 100 other different ways that naming a particular dwarf after a particular person could cause offense. So it's only the people in chat. So let's have a little look at this. See if we get choices of things. Okay. Chert. Do I have to make a stone, Well, I'm going to leave it at that and see what that does. But it looks to me like it's going to require ramps constructed specifically. Like there'll be a construction that is a ramp. Yes, literally exactly what I thought. So here we have that ramp. Chert. Go down a bit. Chert. Down a bit more. Chert. Let's start naming dwarves. Well, we have a oh yeah, the blinking names are great. So I have no problem with you grabbing that. But firstly, we are going to do Narman. Narman had no specific preference. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start at the top and just look for the first one that's applicable. You are going to be a gem cutter, which is... I should get gem cutting sorted out. The way I generally work with these sorts of games is if you've got a dwarf named after you and you have a request for that dwarf, you can mention it, and I'm not going to worry about you mentioning it, but that's no guarantee that you're going to get the request. Oh, excuse me. Just had a bit of a cough there. So for example, Necromancer's kind of like, I want leeches, and it's like, there might be leeches in this game, I don't bloody know. And if there is, you're going to have to wait, because it's not high on my priority, but I don't mind you asking for it. And I will, to a point, prioritize happiness of named dwarves, but again, there's no guarantees. Our gem cutter is now going to be called, oh, nearly just punched my cat. So, this is really not helpful, you being on my lap, Freya. You're not actually, you're not really helping things. So, Norman has a dwarf. Space Dragon, do you want something named after you? But while you're thinking about that, I'm going to put out this wild magic stonecrafter. We have a wild magic stonecrafter. Well, I don't know, Necro. Maybe you just wait for them to be dead and raise them as zombies. Sure. Well, you're getting lucky. Off by one. Did you want one, actually? Let's be, am I in the game yet? Emil, you did actually ask, so I'm gonna put you next. Emil. You actually have a good surname for a dwarf. You actually have a really good surname for a dwarf. It actually works quite well. It's guttural. I like it. You're a legendary stonecrafter. Who else was previously requesting such things? I think it was you next, Space Dragon. So you're going to end up with as a milker. We don't have any animals at all yet. Just going to point that out. So, I don't know, you're not got much to do. Literally no job. But you're alright. You're alright. You alright. And we've got 2 children, which are miserable. Hang on. View a detailed description of this activity. Playing make-believe. Oh, I thought they'd come up with like some randomly generated of what they're pretending to be. Damn it. Really got my hopes up then. Nakomi is the broker, but is doing the raw fish preparation. It's kind of cool. God, we've got a lot of drink and a lot of food right now. I don't think we need that much drink and food. I'm not going to complain about having that much drink and food, but it's awesome. Yeah, Emil, it's great. It's Karlgrund. It's a good name. Right, I'm gonna place some placey things. Nope. I need to add a new stockpile. And that is correct. It's going to be furniture. Job done. New thing. This one is actually going to be for rocks. Stone specifically. Just because it's like a kind of an overflow, and we'll see how quickly that can get. The gems, the bins, hang on. So that's just ores. Is this gem then, a gem stockpile? What are in these bins? Oh, it's cloth and stuff. And weapons. So the cloth and weapons, they can have bins. And the quartzes and the like. Okay, so the ores and things like coal and stuff all need changing up a bit. What I'm actually going to do... let me just have a little look at how I've configured that. Cloth and leather. Okay. I am going to turn around and put all leather and cloth and weapons. In that stockpile. This stockpile I'm going to then say no, which will then theoretically mean the dwarves will empty that stockpile, free it up, and I can make it a sort of a duplicate of the other stockpile. Stone, actually. Stone, metal ores, economic, and clay. Half this game is just making sure that you, like, get stockpiling correct so everything's available. We have got so much food. What is going on? Herbs and aromatherapy off by 1. I mean, that's definitely a thing, I guess. I feel like we're getting more drink than I've asked for. And we're getting more food. So view stockpile. Repaint. I'm assuming repaint would be... There we go, look at that. Fantastic. We now have even more space for food. The interface is a lot more forgiving for Dwarf Fortress these. How much can I zoom in anyway? Quite closely. Yeah, quite closely. So, we have a hatch there. And if we dug a channel there, would be all fine and dandy. Can you put like a floodgate into an existing channel? I guess now is the time to find out. I suppose. But then I'd have to find a way to drain it as well, so we shall see, I guess. Just dig a thing like that. That carnelian clusters, lignite walls. All good, all good. Looks like that stockpile's built up a bit. These wood bins might not have anything in them, or they're slowly actually being emptied. Looks like people have got jobs and they're starting to do things. Still got unhappy folk. But what can you do, eh? What can you do? Now, you used to be able to say whether or not barrels, bins... Okay. Because this one doesn't even have bins, so I'm going to turn around and say no to bins. Those bins should then theoretically get taken out of there? Maybe? Yes? I don't know. Wow. We have a lot of furniture. I kind of feel like we need even more furniture. Actually, I'm gonna completely delete the stockpile. See, the great thing about this is you can, if you get enough space for storage, it's good. Oh, I like that. Oh, thank you, Wild Magic. That's brilliant, because I used to have that on a lot just for this exact purpose of, like, how do you, you know, to determine the depth of water. That's very useful. Thank you. Because I know you can hover over it and get that information, but it's a lot more convenient now. Okay, we have some doors. So I think I'm going to start building some stuff. Use closest material because I don't really care too much. And we're going to start just putting doors around workshops and the like. So I feel like that's probably a good idea. There we go. Behold, a number of doors will be placed. And with any luck, they'll just use these two, but they might not. Oh, no, there we go. Ah! Awesome. We've got a lot of stuff. I like it. Oh my god, our food is just skyrocketing. Now, what I'm actually gonna do is repaint the storage to, like, that. Nope. It doesn't look like I can shrink it. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to delete the stockpile and then just create 2 fresh ones. This stockpile on the left is going to be food. This stockpile on the right is going to be... Well, they're both going to be food because they're technically, it's all in the same thing. Or is drink separately? No, I think food is... It is separate. Meat, fish, blah, 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 drink. So, none, but give me drinks. Nope. Oh, hang on. How did I do that before? Food. I guess. Have I just forgotten how to do this? Or have I never... I just have to do that, I guess. This is odd. Sorry, that was just strangely unintuitive for a second there, even though I've done it before. Miscellaneous liquids. Oh no. Milk of lime and lyre? I mean, extract. Sure. Extracts sound nice. Dyes and flowers? No. Okay. And then this one will then have those exact things refused. There's probably a shortcut to click on this, but... There we go. So now they'll put the food on the left, the drink on the right, and then I'll be able to, at a glance, kind of see roughly what food and drink we've got. Just a little bit of organization. Ah, off by 1. Fair enough. We've got so many mugs in here. They did complain about not having enough mugs, so I'm guessing they just grab a random mug. We need to make a pub. That's what we really need to do. We need to make a big pub. But first, we need to sort this out. Okay. Now if I click on that, linked mechanisms, go, it's that lever, pull lever. Oh, it is closed. I'm an idiot. So in theory, with that floodgate being closed, any water that spills out of that tiny little passage is kind of irrelevant in a way. So what I'm going to do, and this is the theory, yeah, that's closed. Definitely. I'm just paranoid that I'll flood the entire bloody place. You know what I mean? So the water will spill out, but there's only like a small bit of water. There's like 14 units of water. Which nobody cares about. It'll splash the dwarf. The dwarf will get a bit wet, but who cares? What are they all doing? Focus on the jobs, guys. So, splish. So as you can see, it's just a thin layer. We are then going to, so that water will eventually just drain away. And I'm just going to dig passage behind there. Yeah, the aquifer is fun. Aquifers are always fun. We're going to build a lever. There. And that's not for that hatch. Though it probably should be, in fairness. In fact, actually, I think it probably will be. Machines, fluids, floodgate. I'm going to make it super simple with all the levers. Like, so that there can be no confusion. How can I unlink the lever? Well, I suppose... Yeah, I can name levers, but I don't really know how I'm going to describe them yet, so I'd kind of rather just put them nearby. And what I'm doing here, and the reason why I'm putting all these extra hatches and stuff in there, is I'm trying to make it so that I've got future-proofing. Testing all the levers. Do, 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 do. Making a wall. Do, 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 do. Awesome. Oh, actually, then again, that's not quite the... Yeah, I need to quickly open that up again. Link lever to that. So the general gist is I'm just going to have this now as a bit of a junction way, and in future, when I need to, I will be able to create this water junction area thing, and I can build walls and channels and blah blah blah, and I can redirect water elsewhere. I suspect that one of these will end up being just a drainage thing, where I can just drain the water down into whatever bottomless pit that I can get. I also need wells, so, you know, unless there's an aquifer, which I don't think I ended up with one, somewhere where people can get drinkable water. Oh, okay, Freya. She's bored of sitting on my lap now. She's just like, you've been too noisy with your stream. That's probably literally what she's thinking. I've never played Zelda off by one, so I actually don't know what that would look like. But suffices to say that I will take it as maybe a compliment. I don't know. Now I'm going to test that lever. Good. I got a bit of water splashed down into that location. It was quite funny. I'm going to pull that lever. And there's no water above it, so that's okay. Oh. I need to link the lever. Well, first I'm going to pull it back to its state that it was in before. Click. And now I'm going to link the lever to that hatch. No BMC. It's members just get priority. If you want a dwarf named after you, BMC, say so, and I will name the next available dwarf after you. But you know, if like 10 members swarm into the live chat right now and start demanding names, even if you got there first, they will take the priority. At the moment, I've got a couple of unnamed dwarves, so you're immediately going to end up being a child. If you don't want to be a child, then say so, and we'll leave it. But yeah, if you want a random dwarven child to be named after you, then just say so, and I will see that it's done. Let's pull that lever. I just like testing everything, guys. Yeah, there we go. Pull that lever. Pull that lever. Okay, so that is all the hatches closed, walls walled off, those floodgates are now there, which is great, because then I can start, in the future, expanding things. That floodgate is controlled by that lever, so I'm now going to pull that lever, and in theory, that floodgate will open, it will fill up that, it will fill up that, and nothing bad will happen. That's the theory. Next job is pull that lever. This will then drain... Well, it won't drain, but it will then fill up this room, which is sealed off. We wait for it to fill up completely. We then can pull the lever again. And as we saw in episode 1, this 3x3 area is perfect for the filling of this room. I'm going to forbid that door. No dwarves allowed. And then I'm going to tell them to pull that lever, which will drain this 9 times 7 amount of water into this room, which forms a thin layer on every single tile, and then it bubbles around a bit. It's a thing. I know that a lot of you have probably seen this before, but I'm just explaining it for people who haven't seen it before. And since I'm never 100% sure, let's name this leak. You know, this surface water gate. There we go. So now we know that that is the surface. If I could spell correctly, we'd know what it was. There we go. Water gate. We will then pull that lever, which will then there we go. Clunk. Shut. So as this water dries out, the mud will be revealed and we can get a farm that produces something else. Though, again, our food seems to be ever growing. Nethercap barrels. We see fish barrels. Oh, it's just a random barrel. It's just made from it. Mussels. Plump helmets. Plump helmets. Plump helmets. We got a lot of stuff. So many mussels. Now, yeah, we're producing a lot of stuff. Rock nuts, cave wheat seeds. We've got seeds, which is good. Cheese. I am now going to go into the kitchen and start forbidding or something foodstuffs. But I don't necessarily know how. I suspect that it's probably in here. Yeah, because preparing easy meals, this is probably something where I can configure the details. Probably. Possibly materials? No. That's a bit complicated. Oh, I see. So you're specifying the ingredient. Oh, off by one. Okay, I think I might have found a more roundabout way of getting to it. Raw mussels should not be used in cooking. The cheese can be, you know. Seeds, no. Drinks, dwarven wine. Dwarven wine should... Yeah, we'll let it be used in cooking. I mean, we're making a lot of it. It's a lot of wine. Yeah, let's see if we can find... It's just, yeah, it is just like that. So labor... So yeah, it's the hammer, basically. Yeah, you think so? Fair enough. I'll do that then. So stone use. Oh god, there's so much complexity, which was probably hidden behind menus that were convoluted before. Okay, so let's read this. Work details. One way you can control which workers do which tasks, and they are the only way to assign certain tasks like mining, woodcutting, hunting, and fishing. Generally, almost every task will be available for every citizen, but you can both restrict both citizens and tasks. But you can both restrict both citizens and... Okay. Citizens are restricted by using their specialization button. Tasks are restricted by setting their work detail to only selected to do this. If a task does not have a default work detail, you can create a custom work detail. Once you assign citizens to the task, you can then set only selected to do this if you want to restrict it. Okay. Let's leave that, because that's, yeah, okay. So miners and woodcutters are the only ones... So far, to be a miner, you have to be one of these. Is the current understanding of that. So only those 4 will mine. Only these 4 will do stony stuff. Detailing, engraving, etc. Only off by 1 will cut down trees. Well, I kind of feel like we need some tree cutting from all sorts of people, but we'll leave it for now. Hunting, we don't have any hunters. Planters. Oh, planters, everybody does this. So everyone will plant crops. Fisher dwarves. Only a limited number will be fishy dwarfs. Is Ender around in chat? I was just curious as to what they wanted to become. But if they don't specify, then they don't get to choose. Plant gatherers. Everybody does this. Stonecutters, only selected. Engravers. Yep, we know all that. Everybody hauls. And everyone is an orderly. Orderly is like hauling, I guess? Okay, that kind of makes sense. Automated workshops. Automatically weave all thread. Use any cloth. Automatically collect webs. Slaughter any marked animal. So okay, these are automatic. Automate kitchen. Automate tannery. Workers gather everything. Refuse and dumping. Okay, I mean it's a thing. It's doing a thing. Now what I am gonna do. What the hell's that noise all about? Has something happened? Is there something I should be aware of? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We just have to wait for that. Well, we can actually forbid. Oh, it's just the toggle like that. Okay. That's cool. Whatever. Now they're allowed in that room. They can't drown. Did I? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a 3-stage thing. Well spotted. Yeah, Pat. Oh, no. It's like the sound was just like, what is going on? Just thinking of the best way to make a new way up into here, which doesn't involve that. Well, I don't know whether or not we can easily find people that have been married, except by looking for the most happy people, I guess? I don't know. Right, what I was doing originally was looking for another way to get into that area. You know what I could actually do, which would make the most sense, is just have a little diggy thing around there. Let's just dig out all of that. The second right on left-hand side. That? Oh, I see. So somewhere in one of these tabs is a thing that's happening. Oh dear. The stray doe rabbit, Tame, has been missing for a week, and it's been found starved to death. Lol. Oh, okay. You can recenter on certain elements, click here to close. The stoneworker Trillin, and the car Trillin off by 1! Oh, congratulations, you guys! That's amazing! I hope you two are really happy together. That's amazing. I like that. That's cool. Oh my god, these are just events that I should be keeping an eye on. I thought these were just options, more buttons. Dead thing. Merchants need a trade depot to unlock, blah 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 blah. Cool. Jeez. Okay. Make bed completed. Various things that are being completed. Okay, cool. Left. Blah, blah. Some migrants have arrived. The fortress attracted no migrants this season. It's fine, whatever. An animal has grown to become a blah 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 blah. Lots of growth. I should be keeping an eye on these bloody things. Left click for expedition leader, carpenter, stoneworker, bookkeeper. It's fine. Oh, look at this. It's a shame we don't have nicknames. It might be because when these events happened, they didn't have nicknames. Possibly. Masterpiece. Lots of masterpieces. Oh, wow. Off by 1, you've been fighting? I'm assuming with an armadillo boar. I'm gonna find you. And examine you. You're healthy. You're not, you know. You're not unhappy or anything like that. Thoughts, military, kills. Maybe it was unrelated, but you got into a fight. You're in a fight. That's fine. Too late now to worry about that. So, weather, spring, etc., etc. There is nothing to catch in the central swamps. There's probably an awful lot of that going to happen. It's quite possible off by 1. Okay, so I need to keep an eye on those events. I'd kind of dismiss them as ways to get to things. Rock crystal. Cool. Okie dokie. Things are going alright. Obviously that will change soon, when everything goes pear-shaped. Question is, how much... There's got to be, no, so let's open up the tabs. Labels, work order, objects. Okay, we don't really have, creature stats, places, work orders. Is there somewhere where we can just look at everything that's stored? I suppose if I look at a stockpile, I might be able to get a... See how many barrels, bins, and... I'm not 100% sure exactly how to do that. Like, I want to see... I just want to see stuff, you know? I want to see what I've got. But at a glance, I've got lots of hatches and bins and stuff and mechanisms. Probably want to put mechanisms somewhere specific, you know? Let's just dig that out. And we can move mechanisms up to where the actual mechanics workshop is. mean, the ponds might be running out of fish. But the river should theoretically stay full of fish, I guess. Our little horn just euphoric due to inebriation. You've got some muscles for hauling those mussels. See what I did there? That wasn't actually a lever that I wanted to do. I'm being an idiot. Construction. Stairs there. Oh. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Damn it. Why is it being awkward? Oh, I think I know why. I'm getting there. Dig a channel. And then, so that will just be a hole directly down. Now I can build a construction, which hopefully, but it might not be, applicable. Nope. Then I'll just put a ramp. Which should, in theory, then lead up to the next floor. And allow them just to walk up into that area. Now I need to erase something. Next job is to here we go. I guess that worked. Next is to we just need to get rid of those steps so that they go actually through the way that they're supposed to go. Or what would be probably a slightly less problematic way of doing it, just to test things. Build a door here and forbid it. And apparently a door here as well. So in theory, they should be now completely using the ramp. Exclusively. It's a slightly windier route, but there's no bottlenecks. And anything that needs to be done up here, like pulling this lever, can still be done. Fantastic. I'd even turn around and just forbid these doors. So now, that entire area, unless otherwise... Oh, though it needs to be further up a bit, doesn't it? It'll be fine. At least I've confirmed what I thought was the case. can I fill in that? Or would I have to... Because it looks like I can't really do that. So would there be constructions... dirt road or something? How would I get rid of that, sort of fill it in so it's no longer a thing? Don't know. It's kind of annoying. Where are you? Actually, you're nowhere yet. I will quickly name this random child after you. BMC. And to answer your question... And there you are. You're this red-clothed child running around, eating. You're probably eating some plump helmets, maybe. And now you've gone back to your room, maybe. You're playing make-believe on your own and playing with that door, the big blue door. That's just the way you like to roll, BMC. That's just the way you like to roll. Okay. Plans, plans, plans. I need more plans. Hey, Paigey. Not much. I've built the main up area ramp thing. So that's a thing. Resume construction? Oh, it's the church slopes aren't actually that good. Are there nicer ramps? Like part ramps? Tracks is not something I've done before on Dwarf Fortress. That should be fun. A gem window. Gems! That's kind of what I wanted to do. But first, I am going to continue with the constructions of the paved roads. Teawood Road. Cancel construction. Constructions. Paved road. Material after placing. Click. Chert. Further down. Chert. Further down. Chert. There we go. But we did, originally, want to get some gem cutting done for our gem cutter. Building a wall in the hole is tricky because it won't let me remove what's already there. I'm not sure how to get rid of that stairway. That's the problem. What if I dig a channel? Would I then be able to build a wall? Or, I don't know. I'm just trying to... I just want to get rid of it, you know? Because it is, at the moment, theoretically problematic. I thought it would be easier to fill in, but it's not so easy to fill in. Though, there is another way of filling it in. I could dig to the side of it and then destroy and fill in that way, and then fill in the next bit, and then fill in the next bit, and it just then fills it with walls. The ramp. Let's have a little look. That's awaiting construction. Awaiting construction. Constructed. Yeah, some of them are awaiting construction, but it's getting made. Like that. It is slowly getting done. Who's actually doing the work? Yeah, Nakomi! Yay! So Nakomi is building some cool paved roads. Izix is building that bit. I don't know who built that one, but they've already done it. Fantastic. Next, we have another workshop. So, we've got all these gems, right? So we need a jeweler. This seems like a reasonable thing to do. I thought I just made a jeweler's workshop. There we go. It's alright, off by one. It's worth mentioning these things, because to be honest, I miss things. I mean, we all miss things when we're playing games, so the more eyes, the better. Oh, look at that. So, we need to create something like a zones, burrows, maybe structures, traps, cages, restraints, constructions, furniture. Would it be workshops like a farm? It is farm, yeah, it is a farm. Farm plot. Doink, doink, doink. So now we're going to get a new farm plot. We're going to start making something other than plump helmets. You'll be overjoyed to know. The only problem I've got... God, there's so much fish. I don't know what all the... I mean, all the plants must be the plump helmets, I guess. So, I know that the seeds were here somewhere. Plant barrel, fish barrel, seed barrel. Here we go. So what I need to do is move the seed barrel somewhere in here. That's a good farm. We can grow dimple cups. It's apparently winter. This is fine. I have no idea what dimple cups are, but we're going to do them. Sweet pods are a thing we can do, but I don't know that we've got anything. In summer we could do pigtails. Prepared yak brains. Delicious. Cave. Let's do pigtails then and cave wheat then. And we'll see what happens. We could do with fertilizer. But, you know, things are things. Oh, there was a lot of seed barrel shenanigans going on then. I think we have things. Now the question is when these get used... will the dimple cup seeds be, or the spawn, should we say, will that then be consumed? Because I know if you, like you reminded me, if you cook plump helmets, it destroys the seeds, but if you brew with them, the seeds get extracted. And there's probably a process by which I need to just make sure that they don't get destroyed, I guess. Well, it wasn't that ninja chosen one. I gave a few hours notice at least. I will try. I do promise to try and get things a little bit more predictable, because otherwise it's just going to be things people are going to miss, you know. Nothing major chosen one. I replaced the ladders with a paved road that leads up to the surface. It's like a slopey thing. Made more storage stockpiles, another farm, more shenanigans with water, food organization. Nothing particularly crazy, but it's there. No, let me see. Actually, then again, I mean, we could just dig out a bit more. Dig out a bit more. Or, I mean, yeah. And we've had a load of people named. Did you have something chosen one? I think you did. Yes, you did. You are the metalsmith, which I should probably start thinking about getting metalsmithing as a thing started. So let's dig out a bunch of space there. That can then have some vague roundabout access. Oh, look at them go. Look at them dwarves go! It's good. It's going well. I'm gonna add a big stock. Ooh. Why is my clicky? I'm clicking incorrectly. Click. Boom. Stockpile. I need to click X. I've forgotten how to do stockpiles because I'm an idiot. This stockpile will have gems only. But apparently cut stone is a gem. So we're going to disable that. We're going to click on this stockpile, click on its custom things, and have it so that it does none of those, but does do cut stone. And it does have economic stone in there as well. Okay. Done. So in theory, the bins should be moved out of the, well, it already has. Oh no, the bin is not been moved out there. It's got rough sards. Whatever the hell sards are. Nobody knows. It's just a made-up word, clearly. Okay. Looks like there's a whole bunch of gems. It's probably way bigger than it needs to be, the stockpile. Oh yeah, I know they're gems, Norman. But it's Numeron, but eh. Oh yes, definitely. Yes, like and subscribe. And if you want to be one of the members and get, like, every now and again I'll post a message that only they can see, but not very often. And get priority inclusion in games. Like Dwarf Fortress, there's so many dwarves, I don't need to make it exclusive. And I tend not to anyway. But, you know, you get first choice. It's supporting the channel. It's helping me out, you know. I was unemployed for 16 months. And I've just got a job, and it's paying okay. You know, it's not amazing, but it's paying okay. So I'm not desperate for money, but you know what? If you want to help, then that's amazing. Exactly off by one. Exactly what off by one say. Why aren't you subscribed? No, I don't care. Right. It's not required, and I hope you all enjoy things. And I try not to lock things behind payment walls because it's not very fair. Which is why I don't mind anyone can be named. Well, exactly, Nomoran. Exactly. If you've got spare cash and you want to support the channel, then go for it. If you don't have spare cash and don't want to support the channel, that's also fine. If you do have spare cash but still don't want to support it because you'd rather buy more Toblerones or something, I don't know why specifically Toblerones, but Toblerone is amazing, to be fair. But yeah, that's also fine. Do the thing. We live in expensive economic times. Most of us do not have spare cash at this point, so it's absolutely fine. I do this because it's fun, and it's nice to chat and game and get told what I'm doing wrong. And I mean that seriously as well. Furnaces, smelting, glassmaking, pottery, all of those good things. I would say a wood furnace. Yes, and then a smelter. Yes. Yes. There's a lot more to this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to dig out another bit here. And dig a hole there. Because of reasons. I mean, the fun TM is still technically quite fun, I guess. Can I make drawbridges? Because that was a big thing that I wanted to make. There's also... I like these. Sexy. Justice system, floodgates, wells, I do need one of those. Axles, millstones, rollers. Oh, they just automatically move things around. Screw pumps. Oh my god, there's so much. Add new task. Cut gems. Do it forever. Someone is just going to keep cutting gems. What I will make sure of, though, is cutting gems is a task that only specific people do. Okay. Because I don't want everyone gem cutting. But then again... Like, would it be that only gem cutters will do it anyway? I suppose it must be, because... So, our gem cutter. Norman. I'm going to, Yeah, you're literally going to cut gems. Now, what I need is some furniture. Tables. And I'm going to start putting tables and chairs into people's rooms. Don't have many tables, do we? So we need a lot of tables. Yes, Norman. That's basically what you're going to be doing, but for now you might as well just start processing the gems themselves. And that's exactly what it is. You are going to be a big money maker for us. Furniture. Brain. Come on, chair. Here we go. Chair, chair, chair. No more chairs. We do not have many of these things. What I'm going to do just this once is just say 20 of each. I mean... 8, that's 16, that's 4, so like 20 of each for now, and then I can although I can just yeah, work orders. Boom. Stoneworkers. Make a rock table. Make in the stone workers a rock throne. 20. And I believe that would then just be a one-off thing, I assume. Next, we're going to build some more workshops. We are going to be furnacing. We need to get a kiln. And then we need a smelter. So lots of rough. So we've got... Oh, these look like they've been cut. So an oval rock crystal... cabochons. Trillion cut rock crystals. Cushion rock crystal cabochons. Or whatever. I don't know what the hell they mean. Basically, those are things that you've cut, effectively. So you're well away doing your thing. We're getting some smelting. We're going to get some stone and stuff done. Some of the ores are now going to all be put in there. There's going to be charcoal in there. And you can just add a... Nice! Thank you, that off-bow one. You've played this game quite a bit, haven't you? You know what we could do as well? Make some coffers. And then I'm going to build another workshop, and it will be a stoneworker workshop. Click that, and then we're going to have multiple workshops running simultaneously. So our multiple stoneworkers, assuming we actually have multiple stoneworkers, I'll double check. Okay, so kiln. Oh, did I make a kiln accidentally? I don't think I meant to make a kiln. Or did I? I think I accidentally made a kiln. Let's double check this. So I thought I made a wood furnace, but I definitely didn't. I ended up making a kiln. I don't want a kiln. Get rid of the kiln. Workshops. Furnaces. Wood furnace. Do. Okay. Now we have a wood furnace. Make charcoal. Actually, forget that. Let's make a work order. Make charcoal. We want to have, like, 20 charcoal at any one time, yeah? Or hell, 25 charcoal. And we want that... I guess charcoal is a kind of refined coal, I guess. Yeah. Let's make 15 at a time. But it only is the wood furnace. Interesting. Interesting that this locked it to the furnace itself. How would I prevent it from having locked that? Like, is that a work order that I can free up now? I don't know. All I know is that maybe burning wood into charcoal is going to be fine. Paigey, I think you are. What have we got? We've got 19 dwarves, it says at the top. And I believe... Oh no, Paigey, do you have a dwarf? Because if you don't... Yes, you do. You are an animal an animal caretaker. There we go. We got there. We got there eventually. I think I need to make the stoneworkers the only ones that actually do stoneworking, but we'll see about that. Now I think that what I'm looking for is in furniture. Mechanisms. Then this stockpile. No mechanisms. This stockpile. I mean, I could do priorities, but I'm not going to. No mechanisms. So eventually, in theory anyway, those two stockpiles should have all of their mechanisms shifted over to that stockpile. We shall see whether that's actually what happens. But yeah. There's some pricey mechanisms. Some very fancy ones somewhere. Look at that. Those mechanisms are beautiful. Yeah, no worry, Pages. No worry. Okay, for whatever reason, this stockpile is not receiving the mechanisms. And I don't know why. Maybe I didn't ban them from this one properly. No, I did ban them from this one. How bizarre. That's just some materials. Quality. All very, very ordinary. I mean, there's literally dwarves without jobs, so I'm not sure why they're being coy about moving the mechanisms out of here into the other one. There's a path to there. Weird. Oh, of course. Of course. It doesn't really... Yeah, it has all qualities of mechanisms are allowed. Yeah, that makes sense, because they're not... It's like, yeah, it's an additive rather than an... it's an and rather than an or boolean. Yeah, I get that now. That makes sense. It just separates out a few of the things like mechanisms and stuff. And frees up a bit more space. We've only got 77 drink. That is not a good sign. Ah, it's because yeah, there were issues with that. So drink from plant. Yes, I wanted to do this so that it was a bit more crazy, actually. And then the prepare easy meal, I'm then going to turn around and go 150. Well, we're picking the weird dimple cups. Fish barrel, seed barrel, fish plant, cheese plant. I should probably make a fish area. Prepared food barrel. Mmm, delicious. Yeah, the reduction in drink was interesting, but it's fine. So dimple cups. So what the hell are these for? It's a dimple cup. Well, it's a thing. We've got some dimple cups, guys. Oh, look at this. Have you just gone through? Oh no, we've still got some like rough cut stuff, but we've got loads of cool cut gems. Awesome. It's pretty. It's pretty. Different little symbols for everything. It's great because all these rough indigo tourmalines are going to be nice. I mean, blue dye sounds like a good plan. Hey, I'm not fussy. I'm not fussy at all. It's midwinter and we seem to have a reasonable supply of stuff. So I'm kind of happy with that. Oh, I've put a table in where I shouldn't have. But I think that's because it's an office. So therefore, doesn't actually need... Yeah, that was somebody's office. Not 100% sure whose office, but it's an office. Yeah, some walls are smooth, some are not. That is true. There's a lot that that needs smoothing if I'm going to do it all, but not high on my list of priorities. What I am going to do, though, is dig out that entire width there. We've got time. Keep people busy. Oh, I just suddenly... Oh, there's a load of coal. That's kind of cool. Cool coal. So the question is... Oh, there's actually quite a lot of coal there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make another beautiful stockpile. And this one is going to have all sorts of stuff. Basically anything burny. Coal. Coal. Okay, that's one thing. Wood. Could be a charcoal in here, possibly. No. Bars and blocks. Bars and blocks. Coal. Yep. What is charcoal counted as? I think it might just be counted as coal. We will see what happens. Since all the other stockpiles are filled, even if they do accept coal, here we go, yeah. That's some charcoal. Woohoo! Oh, please say that... Oh, charcoal fix in there. Fantastic! View stockpile. Customize. Economic. No coal. No coal! View stockpile. Metal ores. Yep, we keep that in there. Stockpile. That. Economic. No coal. So basically, it should move all the coal we've got down into the bottom stockpile. All the charcoal's going to go there anyway. Good old whale oil. You can power all sorts of things with whale oil. We've still got a load of rough stuff. Our gem cutter is storing items in stockpiles. So that's fine. Yeah, we're properly emptying out the coal from there, which is good because then it's just going to fill it up with other things like limonite. Yeah, because look at how many people are stockpiling. There's a lot of busy dwarves right now, and busy dwarves are happy dwarves. Ooh. Looks like we can fit a fair bit of charcoal in a box. Time to build some more workshops. Workshops. I mean, a metalsmith, I guess. That's all we really need for now. Smelter. Well, again, let's do things the correct way. Yeah, I'm bothered by the fact that one of my tasks is now locked. I'm guessing there must be a way of fixing that, but I'm not 100% sure how. It's fine. But we've got 15 charcoal. It looks like you can fit approximately 12 in a box. So what I'm going to do, which would be... What I'm actually going to do... Surely that will just do its thing now. It'll be one charcoal at a time, but I kind of feel like that's okay. Although it might make a bit of a lag. Nathan the Seed, how you doing, man? Been a while. It's been a while. I think at the moment we've got... Did anybody else not have a name? What are they doing? They're just storing stuff. Well, I didn't intentionally make a locked order, but apparently it seems like I obviously must have. Oh, fair enough, then, Acid. Yeah, it was one of those games back in the day that not a huge amount of people knew about, and of course now it's super popular. Unlike me, yeah. So yeah, there's a lot going around. Oh, I can put coffers in there. Construction, no. Furniture. Containers. Well, they're technically chests, so yes, here we go. So, foot of the bed, foot of the bed, foot of the bed. Bid. My goodness, there's actually a surprising number of these coffers that have been made. What the hell? I'm not going to end up putting barrel here, am I? No, these are... The hell? We had so many chests made. I mean, I did put a big work order in there, didn't I? But I didn't think that there'd be that many. Either way, that'll speed up the construction of things, because the more crap is stored in workbenches, the slower it all goes. Oh, hello. Well, we might as well leave it going. Oh boy. It's good. It's been good so far. I'm enjoying Dwarf Fortress again. No, it's a fair chosen one, and I think the fact that there was so many sales that automatically just rated it highly just goes to show how many people already loved the game, and we're just waiting for an excuse to kind of buy it in a new format and support the development of it. It's been great. Freya's doing alright. I don't know where she is right now. She's probably in her little like igloo thing. I have this little, it's kind of like an enclosed fabric insulated box with a round hole on one side. So she just kind of climbs in there and goes to sleep on the little like soft fluffy bedding that's also in there. The only time she doesn't do that, she goes into this box that I've got on the bed. But that's when I put a hot water bottle underneath the fleece in that box. And she's like, oh yeah, this is warmer. And she just sprawls out there all day and just kind of just lives there. Because it's nice and deliciously warm. No, she's doing well. She's in good spirits, as it were. In good spirits. Look all these tables. Furniture. Chairs. These just improve the quality, effectively, of the bedrooms. Which is always a good thing. Hey, Jack M. Oh, and Happy New Year to you too. Yeah, the Terraria is fantastic. I actually introduced some friends of mine to it earlier last year. May, June time, I can't remember exactly. And we just basically started from scratch, went through it all, and ended up killing whatever the final boss is, the Moonlord, or is there something new now? I can't remember. But we went through it all and just had a great laugh. It took us like a month and a bit to go through it all bit by bit, because we weren't playing it like constantly. But yeah, every now and again we'd be like, hey, yeah, let's play that. I think I did the same with the game Eco. I introduced them to that as well, although that's a bit of a more... It's a bit of a weirder game when you've got small numbers of people. We've got a random pile of 3 mussels there. Oh boy, why do we have so much wine? I mean, I suppose I did tell them to make a load of wine. We need like a separate tavern. Maybe at the end of this hallway. And then, or on a different floor. On a different level. You're on a different level, man. Anyway, what I was going to originally do... Oh, look at these alerts. I need to do this. Oh, wow, look at that. It's a shame it doesn't tell you the nickname of the person that makes the masterpieces. But we've got lots of masterpieces. Oh, Worm Online, Legends of Grimrock. Oh, XCOM. I mean, XCOM's great. It doesn't matter which version you play. It's generally a great game. Like, the classic's dated now, but it's so much more tactical and so much more in-depth. It was great. So, brewing a drink, charcoal, blah blah. Oh, we don't have any more plump helmets spawn. But that's probably because we've got a ridiculous amount of drink. So we've got drink instead. What I'm actually going to do... How was I originally going to... I'm just trying to think now. So firstly, I need to start planning out the defenses a bit more. Because the defenses are going to be here. I should probably plan out the defenses before I start planning out the tavern. Just going to throw that one out there. But there's also a school of thought that says put tables in places. So what I was going to do is have a drawbridge, and I was looking to see if I could find the drawbridge construction earlier, but I couldn't see anything. So I was just going to have another little look. You've got bridge, connected to levers and raised. There we go. So that's the bridge. Select the... So I'm going to assume that that one... Basically chosen one, yes. They tend to be considerably larger. Like, for example, back in my... it wasn't a live stream, it was just a normal posted series of the original classic Dwarf Fortress many years ago now. I can't remember what episode we got to, but it was hours and hours and hours of gameplay before the goblins attacked, and we were not ready. We just got wiped out, basically. It does have a Legends viewer, Pat, right? Yes, it does. I need to just figure out exactly where I'm putting this bloody drawbridge, though, first. Probably around there. If I put it as close to there as possible, there'll be hopefully only a small line of enemies that get shot to bits. So the first thing I'm gonna do, because I can... Actually, then again... Gross wild magic. Yeah, that's... I definitely want to do that, yeah. I don't want people stealing my stuff. So if I'm going to dig a trench, let's dig some channels. And in fact... In actual fact... Probably like that. Then we go down into the pit. No, I need it longer than that, don't I? Yeah, I need it longer than that. So the idea is to have the slope leading out for now, anyway. But it, So technically the slope should sort of be on the other side, but oh well. So that's just two deep channels that carve into the rock. What is that, anyway? Tetrahedrite. And what I'm gonna do is have a little kind of tunnel going out here, which goes just into the pit. So if you fall in the pit, you can get out through this narrow tunnel here. So the only way to get out of the pit once I've dug it properly, which I haven't dug it properly yet, is going to be to go back the way you came. Which is kind of exactly what you want, really. You don't want an easy way in and out. It's going to be a deep pit, as you can see. That will all be blocked off. Let's block that off now. Can I build the bridge without a big pit in front of it? I suppose I must be able to, surely. Well, first things first. You have to forgive me for being a bit slow with this. Because I'm not really that familiar with it yet, you know? I mean, you guys can just go down into the slope. Why are you stood there? Is it just because you've got no job? I guess it might be because they've just got no job. Or it might be because I've done gone and screwed up. It'll be fine. I'll figure it out. I do have a meeting area, yes. The hell is that? Waterfall Fortress does not sound like a safe fortress. Why aren't they able to dig that out? Oh, hang on a second. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right at all. How did they manage that? Did I accidentally do something wrong? There we go. I think I broke it in some other bizarre way. Channels then need to be dug here. I am making a deep pit, yes. And I've got spikes on the bottom of it. And then there's going to be a drawbridge. And it'll be funny. So there's my deep pit. Well, nearly. Now I'm going to build a construction, a bridge specifically. We believe, looking at a glance, that will be the correct way of doing it. There's no obvious way of selecting how big the bridge. Click a tile to be to the corner of the bridge. There. There. Oh, it's a wood bridge. I don't want a wood bridge. Cancel. Wood bridge. What are we, elves? My god. Bridge. Like that. Select material after placement. Bump, bump, bump. It's gonna be, how much do we need? 7. We need 7. It's just gonna be chert then. We need to dig more. That's what we need. Okay, so it's gonna be a nice chert bridge. And then I'm actually going to put the door closing button command center thing not in line of sight. So basically, people can just run there and do it. This will then be like a command center for controlling stuff. It's got one chert in there. It's just being loaded up with chert. Let's do one of those weird ones. Yeah, the raised direction, I believe, is correct. Because of the, just because of the way I did it. We will find out soon enough. And then I'm going to dig out to the side. And make it so that we've got lots and lots of arrow holes. Yep, chert is slowly being hauled. This is good. We need a wheelbarrow. Maybe that's what I accidentally removed. Where is the wheelbarrow? We need more wheelbarrows. I'm going to make some more wheelbarrows. And I'm just going to, just put them in like this. Because you see, I think that's something that wasn't in when I was last playing. Wheelbarrows. And they've slowed down the dwarves when they're hauling rocks. Because it's a lot of rock, you know? It's a lot of rock. So if I make a wheelbarrow and that wheelbarrow gets placed into that location, then boom. Sorted. Furniture. Tables. Let's go back to tables. We only need the one table. We're going to have a nice macroline table. There we go. And we're going to have a load of chairs. Let's make some chairs. Four rocks. We're getting there. We're slowly but surely getting there. We still have 3 unhappy dwarves, but the rest of them are actually alright. Hey, Trademeister. Hey, no problem, Calb. Yeah, I mean, it's just food. Mostly it's raw fish. It's mostly, it's basically it's mushrooms and mussels. We've got a lot of mussels. Actually, not much of it's raw now. I think it's all pretty good. And then we've got various food stuffs. So yeah, it's good. We are in good situation. Now what I was gonna do is have another stockpile specifically made for bars and blocks. Now I believe bars and blocks are mostly metal stuff. There we go. And then I guess we should just let the manager sort out the production of metal stuff. Smelter. This just make iron, I guess. For now. Okay, what ores have we got lots of? We've got lots of hematite, which obviously is a good one. So let's smelt. Is it hematite or hematite? I can never remember. It makes sense that it would be hematite because this is hemoglobin. Yeah, hematite ore there. I am going to just be... Yeah, because there's no actual... other than pig iron, there's no specific... Yeah. There you go, we'll have between 10 and 20. Ah, blocks. That's a good point, actually. Blocks would probably be a good idea. All these things that I've forgotten since playing it the last time. Although we're now one chert boulder away. And then this, in theory, should be built soon. Oh, look at that. Nakomi Summers. Do it. Build me that bridge. Come on, Nakomi. Get it in there. To be honest, there's probably no reason to not smelt the ores for the most part, unless you can't make pig iron out of the bars, or you like the efficiency is bad, or you have limited amounts of wood, I guess. There's reasons I can imagine why you wouldn't want to just do it constantly. Don't know what those reasons, whether I'm going to encounter those reasons yet, but we'll see. We will see. Let's get some lever. That's a long construction. Nearly done. And then we get to see if I have understood the diagrams correctly with the direction that it raises. It'd be funny if it's completely wrong, but hopefully all the rocks will then just drop to the floor and we can just build it the correct way quickly again. Okay, that looks like there's a hingy mechanism-y thing this side. So I kind of feel like this is good. And creatures are going backwards and forwards. Awesome. So, this lever, link lever to that bridge. Is the bridge already linked? That was quick. Okay. Let's just pull the lever and hope for the best. Lever has been raised. You are sleeping in your bedroom. But, you know, you're alright. You got a fantastic bedroom. You say so yourself. Okay, so we now have the correct bridginess going on, I guess, for want of a better term. That's cool. I'm liking that. Now, do we have any miners who can actually get... You know what? We need to... So, yeah, we can build the fortifications. And then I will build... There's a lot of things that I do need to build, but then I'll build fortifications, build the pits. Yeah, there's a whole load of things that I actually need to do. Obviously, it's not a defensive structure yet, but it will get there. Dig a channel. Oh. Oh, I can't dig a channel under the bridge. Can I... Did I have to have done that before building the bridge? That does actually vaguely ring a bell. It would be unfortunate if that is the case, because then I'll have to disassemble the bridge, though at least I now know that that's correct. If anyone knows how I can remove those without having to assign a channel, then that would be good, but if not, then I may have just caused minor problems. But anyway, I'm going to widen this area out a bit, because I do need to widen it out so that there's lots and lots of archer fortifications. Ah, upward slope. Yes, that's a very good idea. I did that a little bit too much. Yeah, I am not very, I'm not used to the game like I used to be. Like, doing stuff like this is actually a little bit tricky. Because I'm not 100% sure how to do it. Because I used to know, and then don't anymore. I see they can't reach that area because of the way it's been done. But I can probably just build... Well, that's awesome to know, Calb. Do they fly in the direction it's being raised in a nice way? Or is it a disastrous you die now kind of way? Yeah, the ramps aren't actually working. The ramps do not remove floors. I think I may just have to destroy the bridge, dig it out, and do it that way. That's a shame. But yeah, there doesn't seem to be any way of getting rid of that. So, that's really disappointing. Well, tough shit, I suppose. Maybe we'll have a wheelbarrow this time. But yeah, disassembling the bridge is a shame. But at least we know it kind of works. You know? We'll do it. We'll get it. We'll get it. It takes as long to disassemble as it does to build in the first place. Okay, there we go. So there's a whole load of rocks. Cool, whatever. Now we're just going to dig long channel. Now we can build the bridge again. I mean, we could make it out of almost anything, but chert is the thing. There we go. I like how the fact that the chert is just now here because of the pits that have been dug. Makes it a lot more convenient. Then once the bridge is constructed, I can start digging out the pit properly. None at all, Caleb, because we don't have any kind of military dwarves yet. So I'd rather there not be a siege yet. Definitely rather than not. Filthy elves. We hates them. We have a bridge. Okie dokie, we have a bridge. I don't know how there's an upward slope there. There just is. I don't know how there are upward slopes there. There just are. We're just about there. The pit is kind of done. It's just a bit crap. So now I'm going to do constructions. And it's going to be fortifications. I know that there are good arrow slitty things, but I think fortifications is just the best thing to do. And we're going to have... well, we're just going to go chert. Chart. Well, I don't know whether they're gonna get that much, but yeah, you should get something, maybe, as far as episodes go. So, we have this lever, we need to link the lever, and we need to link it with the bridge. Now what I need to do is just quickly make some, like, wooden ladders or something. So then in theory, yeah, there we go. That job can then be done. We then have a... Is this going to be a remove structure thing? Yeah. Whoa, what the fuck happened there? There was a big collapse and injuries. I think that was not good. Well, let's, there was a collapse. Left click, recenter, blah, blah, blah. A section of the cavern has collapsed. I'm guessing they probably did remove the bottom part before the other part. Yeah, I guess so. Because they're bloody idiots. Yeah, they did. Fucking idiots. Okay, note to self. You are seriously injured. Wild Magic, you are seriously injured. We need to rescue you somewhere. We need emergency room of cariness. How do they normally go about this? Do they... Questions. Yeah, that's exactly it, Necromancer. I don't exactly know. You have literally no job, so I need to make an area that's like a makeshift infirmary. I guess. One of the bedrooms, I suppose. And one of the bedrooms that's not actually occupied. Like, for example, do I know at a glance... Hang on, zones. Here we go. Actually, that far zone is let's see if any of the nearby... What's the nearest room? Well, the nearest room that is not occupied We can very quickly make an emergency room somewhere, though. No, we're just going to have to do it this way. Here, this is not a bedroom anymore. This is going to be a, I'm guessing a bed isn't what you need to create, like, an infirmary type thing. Or is it a meeting area? Really? How the hell is it a meeting area? Oh. Yeah, that makes little sense, but I'll do it anyway. Let's yeah, there's no obvious other room that would make more sense, other than just simply putting the infirmary right near the front. Well, I'm not going to dig out of place. I'm going to actually temporarily make the... Oh, I really can't, actually. Meeting area. Sorry, I'm just going a bit stupid. Remove that. Remove that. When we get more dwarves... See, there you go, Necromancer. You actually live there. I'll sort out things in a bit. So a meeting area. There. Except... Hospital. There we go. So the question is, will someone like, you know, Necromancer then go and... What are you doing? You're healthy. I can see that. You have no job. Maybe you should go and help people. Maybe I need to designate, assign new existing location to this blah 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 blah. Details for this. Oh, hang on, here we go. Doctor. You. You are just gonna have to do everything. Oh, you can't. It seems like... I don't know. Maybe a doctor will do everything? Necromancer is store item in location. Dig channel. Spazero, you just... His left upper leg is mangled beyond recognition. Oh god. That's, yeah, let's have a little look to see who's got... Oh, recover wounded. Here we go. Thanks, Luca. So, you've been dumped in the hospital, but... Why... Pat, why are you resting in the hospital? This is a bit annoying now that we've got someone resting in the hospital. I mean, you've got your own bedroom, surely. You apparently now don't have a bedroom. Oh, you're also injured. Okay, no, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, as long as you're there for a reason, I have no problem with this. Oh my goodness. Bed. There. No, we've got no other beds. Let's, someone just put a bed in there. Things are happening. A bed might be on its way. I can hear meowing. Hello, Freya. What are you whinging at now? So, there's nobody trying to now put wild magic in bed, I don't think. Oh, no, there. Hang on. No, wild magic is still not being put in bed. With any luck, someone will put them in bed. But I think that everyone else who has considerably fewer injuries seems to... He's just been dumped in the fucking doorway. It's like the worst hospital ever. Because I think now he's technically in the hospital, yeah? Okay, let's have a little look at the... in case it's somehow... Beds in common area, tables in common area, traction benches, my goodness. There are beds and crutches and cloth and thread and there's all kinds of things in here. There's no soap, so good luck infections. What's the necromancer doing? Well, I mean, storing items for the most part. Yeah, it's not ideal, is it? Yeah, I can't do anything. There's 2 beds in the hospital, but nobody is now taking him to the bed. Things are getting hauled, but our injured dwarf is just not being put in bed. Additionally, I mean, this is the thing. I mean, yeah, that's a fair point, yeah. There's literally no reason for you to be meowing. She's just being a whinge. I think... Are we certain that the same person can do the same things? Do you know what I mean? Because nothing is happening. You know, Necromancer's doing other things. So it just doesn't seem to be... Nothing's happening. And I don't particularly want them to die, bleed out or whatever. But nothing is happening. But it does seem to make sense that the doctor would do it all, and then you can have specialized stuff. Yeah, it looks like just no diagnosis is happening. It just seems a bit bizarre that you can't just have a do everything for small things. Well, I'm gonna change the mechanism, so I'm gonna turn around and assign our necromancer. There we go. And then I'm gonna watch necromancer and see if you got literally no job when I did that. Still no job. What is going on? Does anyone have any ideas? Hey, Merritt. Diagnosis required. I mean, the CAT scan would be useful. Diagnosis required. I'm Googling it. I'm Googling it. Oh yeah, Dwarf Fortress. I guess hospital, because it'll have a page or something like that. Setting up a hospital. Locations. This is classic Dwarf Fortress I'm looking at, but in theory, it should be the same. So a doctor, according to this, can provide everything: diagnosing, surgery, suturing, bone, and dressing. Other equipment. Beds, patient to rest. Clean wounds, clean wounds, clean wounds. Buckets, containers, hospital supplies. Regularly examine your hospital. Yeah, I know, Cal, but that's kind of irrelevant right now because I don't need any of those. Because at the moment, I can't even get the diagnosis done. And I can't get poor wild magic into a bed. Right, I'm going to have to make an entire room that's dedicated into being a hospital, set it all up, and transfer it all over. Yeah, I'm focusing on the hospital now at the moment, guys, so yeah, I'm going to put a hospital just at the end of the hallway now. So this is going to be my hospital. It's going to have, initially, it's going to be relatively small, but I will make it better. Yeah, I just can't get Necromancer to actually do anything. The thing is that he had no job. Necromancer had no job earlier. Literally was doing nothing and then just completely ignored the other stuff that needed doing. I think I may just have to make a hospital. And if I'm going to make a hospital, I need more beds. And if I'm going to have beds, I need to have a whole bunch of things. Let's make another... I'm just going to make a whole bunch of beds. I need a door on this wall, otherwise it won't count as a room. Hopefully all the patients will get moved to beds. But that bed is not being used, so remove. Furniture, beds. Okay, well, I can't make beds yet. Yeah, this whole thing's a bit of a faff, I'm going to be honest. All a bit of a faff. Okay, furniture. Furniture. I'm going to put a table in that corner because apparently traction is a thing. And you hear Freya running around playing with her toys. Bless her. And a chest in that corner. Okay. We are now going to unspecify the hospital. Let it chill. Then we're going to make a meeting area. Oh. Around there. Accept it. Add the fact that it's a new hospital. Study it. Say that Necromancer is the doctor. Let's specialize Necromancer, I suppose. In fact, actually, let's not specialize Necromancer yet, just to see if it actually bloody does its thing. It's a hospital for us only. It has 3 beds, a table, a chest, and it wants those things. Okay, Wild Magic's now in a bed. Oh, here we go! Suddenly it now works. Okay, so it was a bug or something, because bear in mind, I kept Necromancer like a doctor, so yeah, okay. Health, treatment, cleaning, surgery, sutures, dressing. Oh boy. Okay. We could do with clean water, but that's the thing that's gonna have to wait. Yeah, that's a way. I think it's because I turned a bedroom into a hospital. It might not have liked that. Which, okay, fair. We'll accept. We'll accept that that's a thing. Bedrooms, bedrooms. Oh. So, at the moment we have Wild Magic, and we have Wild Magic, and we have Wild Magic still. So I can't actually click on the other dwarf that's in that tile. But we know that it's Luca, apparently. What is Luca doing? At the moment, our doctor is just storing stuff. Now they have no job. Now they're storing item in a location. No job. Surgery. Oh, here we go. Surgery. Bloody hell. Okay. I kind of missed what Necromancer looks like. Diagnose patient, no job. Diagnose patient, no job. Set bone, yeesh. No job. Diagnose patient, no job. Immobilize break. Immobilize break. It's happening. Stuff is happening, guys. And you're satisfied with your work. Okay. Your health. Let's have a little look. Wounds. Right hand smashed apart, sutured, but there's an infection because we haven't got soap. Well, it's because you didn't get treated quick enough. A crutch required. That's fine, I guess. No treatment scheduled. Basically, you've got as good as you're gonna get. Well, you may or may not die horribly. But at least you actually can move now that you have a crutch. But I think you may be, a bit fooked. How do I make soap? Might be a bit late now, but soap is probably required. This meeting area is not a meeting area, guys. It's a pretend meeting area. How do I stop it from being... Because the problem is the dwarves are now chilling in there. And that is not what I want. Was making it a meeting area first a problem? The thing is, we do have another meeting area. This one. I did it anyway. What's this? Do dining halls have staff then? Yeah, I mean, I know that that's fine, but that's more to do with when we've got visitors, can they go in there? I don't know how to lock it down to patients only. I don't know how to just make it so that they just bugger off. Yeah, it's frustrating that there's a load of random fuckers in there potentially traipsing dirt into the room. You know what I mean? Well, okay, that was a thing. So, shall we risk this again, shall we? Let's risk it. First things first. We remove the very top piece. Then the next piece. Oh god, chosen one. Yeah, I don't want to even think about it, honestly. Okay, we now have this pit. It's a nice smooth-edged pit. Which is cool. After placing. Blum. Chert. Chert. Let's see. Let's see what's going on. Why do people still go upstairs anyway? Oh, hang on. Someone's asking me where the Dwarf Fortress stream is. There we go. Come on, Yuku. Get in the chat. Oh, hello, Freya. Oh, Yuku. Man. Hopefully you're in the channel by the time I've said that, you know. I think that there's probably just a lot of crap in this wagon. I'm just destroying it. Yay, Jordan! Well, we've had our first little cave-in accident thing, and there was a bug with the hospital, so my emergency hospital didn't work, and I think one of our dwarves is going to die from infection. So, that's going to be fun. I've begun to slowly make, a delicious fortification. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? BMC, you've been missing for a week. How did nobody... Is this... Dwarves? Dwarves are just terrible. Yeah, BMC, you are missing. Maybe your body was smushed into a thin paste in the cave-in. And then that was it, you know? I don't know, BMC. A week ago you went missing, apparently, and only now has the game decided to say anything. Yeah, you're gone. We don't know where. But you've gone somewhere. Yay! Thanks, Yuku. You're a star. But yeah, you to be honest, instead of donating random amounts of money, you might as well at least be a member for a month or something like that. Do you know what I mean? That's always... Because then you get like minor benefits and blah, blah, blah. Well, I don't think the bridge mechanisms... I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to build spikes at the bottom of this pit. Although that tiger eye cluster's looking sexy. I don't know, Chosen One. I have no clue. Maybe? Oh, my stomach's rumbling. Yay, Yuku. You could join the masses. Just remember, if you don't want to do it like month on, remember to like sign up, pay, kind of cancel it, and then it'll last exactly 1 month. Or just stay on, you know? So, we want to make horrible spikes. Yeah. Spikes. Upright spikes. Oh. Hang on. Didn't quite work as I wanted it to. Traps. Upright spikes. Can I drag a box? Oh, it's only copper spears that can be used for spikes. Can I make wooden spikes? Let's check the carpenter's building. I want to be able to make wooden spikes. They might not be going to be good, or stone spikes. A spiked wooden ball, menacing wooden spike. I'm gonna assume a menacing wooden spike can be used to, you know, put in the bottom of a pit, maybe. Aw. Poor wild magic. Bored after leading an unexciting life for so long. Lonely. Oh no. Annoyed after suffering a minor injury. I mean, it's not a minor injury, dude. You literally had your upper left leg smashed open and your right hand smashed open, and they're both infected. You literally can only walk because you've got a crutch. I mean, kudos to you, you know. Hats off for considering that to be a minor injury. I'm cool with that. But yeah, it's not a minor injury, dude. Like how you're just kind of like, I want to make a wooden spike. I'm gonna go upstairs and I'm gonna grab some wood. Where the hell are you going for this wood? Jeez. Yay! Yuku! Wee! Do you want a child named after you, since now I've got one random... We look after our children. BMC will confirm that we look after the children. I think we need to definitely go to here. Quickly click that off. It's only going to be those briefest of intermissions, because I just need to add a new adept. Whee! Okay. Yeah! Thanks, dude! Whee! And we're back here. Yeah, it's always appreciated, man. Even if it's just for a month, or if it's indefinite, it's all good. What I am gonna do is just dig that out, like that. And then build some walls. Well, that kind of... I kind of need to build it out a bit more, don't I? Though digging the pit further is it's like, is this a good idea? I don't know. Yeah, let's leave that for now, I guess. Oh no, that's the incorrect thing to do. There we go. But yeah, hats off to you, Wild Magic, for still trying to work. With a smashed hand and a smashed leg. Okay, so the spike is probably constructed. We go back to the bottom of the pit. We create traps, and this is just a test to see if an upright spike... No, we can't use the menacing spikes. I think that's for very specific traps then. Like the weapon trap, maybe. No. The menacing spike, I thought that was a trap. But apparently it's not. But it might be... It might be that spike is like about to be stored somewhere. There we go. Okay, now it's been stored. Let's build and have a little look again. Yay! So I need basically 6 by 9, so 54, 53. I need 53 spikes. Well, I know who can get me 53 spikes. Carpenters. Nope. That is the incorrect. Make lots of spikes. I'm hoping dwarves can walk through spikes, but if you fall on them, you die horribly, yeah? I'm going to assume that that's the way spikes work. Okay, soap. Soap maker. Use tallow, rendered fat, or oil with lye to make soap. And lye, I believe, is just like basically water and ash. So you'd need to make ash. Okay. What I want to do is know where the hell... There's quite a lot of charcoal, that's good. Where are the metal bars that may or may not have been made? That is an important question. Oh, ugh. Pressing the buttons. We've got lots of various weapons, which we should probably start, you know, equipping our dwarves with. That's just... It is entirely gems. I'm just thinking, where have the bars gone? I don't really know for certain what certain things look like. Maybe they're actually no. Oh. Maybe smelting an ore is a specific task that nobody is assigned to. Well, spikes are spikes. I mean, if they have to be activated by some means, then We can tie them to a lever, I guess, but it'll look cool, you know? And if they have to walk over them to activate them, even better. I cannot see any obvious reason why a smelter cannot smelt. Problem is the work orders is there. It's active. Smelt magnetite ore. This smelter, I'm guessing, can smelt... Oh, here we go. So maybe I need to actually look to see... Oh, have I not... Have I been an idiot? Yeah, it's hematite, not magnetite. Derp. All this time, I've just had the wrong bloody thing done. I even said hematite and hematite, because I was, like, being... Yeah. Derp. Don't we like it, derp? Look at that. Smelting ore, it's been assigned, someone's going to be doing it, job done. So we're going to start making some iron things. Yeah, I'm not sure who's going to end up doing it, to be fair. Oh boy. It's been an exciting episode. We are coming to a bit of an end on the episode, though. I kind of feel like I want to find out how you... So you can make ash. Let's see what the soap maker... does that... Can you... The question is, can you make... The hell? Oh, you need buckets. I mean... Okie dokie. Bucket it is. Shirt. There we go. So we're gonna then make sure that we've always got a certain number of buckets with a work order. Carpenter's workshop. Wooden bucket. Activate it when you have less than... I mean, not less than 10. I think 10 is probably more than enough buckets. So basically... Make 5 buckets if you have less than 5 buckets. So we're going to end up with bouncing between 5 and 9 buckets. We currently have a wood furnace going, which is cool. We have charcoal, hematite, doing the thing. Now I think that this was the... It's a bar block bin. Iron bars, look at that. Fantastic. What's annoying there is that limonite's there. And it's kind of like, no, I don't want the limonite there. What is your... Yeah, Pagey. Let's have a little look. Pagey. Do. It's a shame you can't order by nickname. Because that's a thing. Oh, you got a big beard. So basically, there you are, Pagey. You're currently just sitting in the meeting room, wandering around. This is, I'm assuming, your bedroom. You just... Oh, you're going to store an item in a stockpile. You're going upstairs, grabbing some wood. And you're just chucking it in there. Look at that! And now you're just kind of wandering around aimlessly. You're going into the hospital to say hi to no one. Going back to your room. Yeah, you do have two lovers paging. This is a fair point. Lucky you. He's interested near his own fine bird, interested in his own fine container, was interested near his own fine seat. Tastefully arranged stuff is going on. I don't think you're particularly happy, though. God, you've got a lot of relatives. Your lover is Udib Amastuma, whoever the hell that is. I don't know whether that's a person that lives in here. Oh, what is going on? Left click for recenter and it's dehydrated. Oh geez, you climbed a tree and died. What the fuck? Look. You climbed a tree and died up there. It's like the film Tremors. What drove you up that pylon, sorry, tree, and kept you up there till you died of thirst? What the fuck, BMC? What is going on above ground right now that you've a dwarf only felt safe from whatever it was in a tree? I'm somewhat disturbed by that. I guess we need to make a tomb, but how are we going to get you down? I mean, there's a really obvious option here. Holy shit, though. Let's cut this tree down and recover your corpse, I guess. Because no one else is climbing up there. Yeah, uneasy after seeing the dead body. Jeez. God, you dehydrated so badly you became a skeleton in a couple of weeks or something. Actually, then again, I mean, it's early autumn. Did we just go straight through a whole year again? Yeah, the cat, then you got up in the tree, the cat jumped out of the tree, obviously, because that's what cats do. That's, oh, bloody hell, Pagey, yes! Yes, that's probably what it is. All the spores are in the air now, but thankfully we're dwarves. We don't spend much time above ground. So the spores have just kind of gone into the air and that was it. Job done. Okay, we need, I guess, a graveyard, I suppose. I mean, it would be sensible to put it next to the hospital or thereabouts. Nah, the body's a skeleton. There's no fungus there now. I'm sure that it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? I'm going to... Actually, I'm going to build this branch here. And then I'm going to make, like, a tomb. A tomb! And then in that side bit there, and there's going to be little... Actually, they don't need to be sticking out that much, do they? Just do that, do that, do that, do that. Okay. So we're going to very quickly, best we can, sort that out. Iron bars. Yeah. I just like at the moment that little thin tunnel gets dug out and it exposes more mining operations. There's extra dwarves swarm in. We also, unfortunately, now need another work order. Yeah, a rock coffin. So rock coffins should get done pretty quickly, just due to the simple fact that, hey, we got no other work on at the moment. Yeah, someone's very unhappy. I am going to find out who it is. The Dwarven Child. What makes you so unhappy? Horrified after seeing the dead body. Grieved at the death. Shocked. And annoyed when caught in the rain. Yeah, that's a lot of bad things surrounding the death of the only other child in the entire colony. That's fair. Probably played together a lot, you know? Furniture. We need to put burial. Coffin. Coffin. We could have some statues as well. I think statues would be kind of cool. And then I'm gonna start calling it statue. We don't want too many clogging up the system. Get that coffin in there quick. Okay. I have to designate a tomb. Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. Tomb. For now, that's the tomb. Unnamed tomb. Yep, there we go. It automatically assigned to BMC. Did the body just immediately, like, just get taken there, like, super quick? I guess so. What do you mean what happened, BMC? Were you not here for it? We're gonna put an engraving on the back wall of behind the coffin, and we're gonna see what gets engraved behind the coffin for BMC. Yeah, we talked about it. Yeah, it's basically BMC. Your skeleton was found dehydrated in the top of a tree. So you climbed up a tree and stayed there until you died of thirst. So what was engraved to commemorate your life, BMC? Your short child life. Engraved is a I don't know who Tossid is. Yeah, I know, something, it was like the film Tremors, where that guy that climbed up a pylon to escape the underground death worms and stayed there until he died of thirst because he was so scared of going back to the ground. So I think that's what happened. Or the theory that Pagey came up with, that you were infested with those weird funguses that like scramble ant brains and get the ants to climb to the tops of plants before the fungus erupts from their body and the spores spread out over a wide area. It's like, what the shit? So it's one of those, that's two things. But either way, so to commemorate your life, BMC, a beautiful engraving was made. Masterfully designed image of lime trees. Trees. Literally an engraving of a tree for the child that died in a tree. Are you fucking kidding me? That's beautiful. Who the hell is this Tossid Fikudbetten? Tossid Fikudbetten. Oh my god. Genius. Fucking genius. I don't know who that is. Oh no, it's gotta be... Who was it? Oh, hang on. Is it Luca? Yes. Oh, maybe? This game is weird. Yeah, this game is weird, but yeah. So I think Luca was the one that engraved it. What? You sick bastard. You sick bastard. It's great. I love it. But you sick bastard. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a thing, I guess. Lol. Just pure lol. Yeah, yeah. That's something special. Yeah. I'm not 100% sure how to deal with that. Yeah, you literally, because you went missing for a week. Like, I got the little notification saying, BMC the child has been, like, missing for a week. And then we had that big conversation about how, well, I mean, I was chatting about it anyway, about how do they only notice after a week? Is like, oh, well, then we're sure that they'll turn up, 7 days later. Maybe we should be concerned about this. But nobody knew what happened to you. So time went on, kind of moved on, kind of forgotten in a way, and, well, I mean, yeah. You were up in a tree, dead, and then you got discovered in the tree by someone, I don't bloody know. Don't climb trees, I suppose? But yeah, the fact that the carving is a masterfully designed image of lime trees is fucking beautiful. Like, that to me, yeah. Like, what does it say? Yeah, because we can't really, like, examine you, I guess. You're dead. So we can't see, like, cause of death and stuff. Wow. Yeah, the spikes are important, guys. Come on. Speaking of spikes. Oh, geez. Yeah, you can do a lot of spikes. Well, we'll figure it out. To be honest, that large fall, and we can turn around and put some nasty things in there, definitely a good potential. The other thing I wanted to do very quickly while we're thinking about stuff, and the solemn music of the child's death is playing as well, which is cute. I wanted to put another row of fortifications above there, and then dig upwards and do it that way. Sorry, BMC, I tried to... Yeah. Yeah. I mean, what else can you do, you know? What else can you do? It's just these terrible things happen, and it's nobody's fault. But also, I don't even know how I'd form a search party, I'm gonna be honest with you. Don't really know. We have got 19 dwarves again. That's a fair point. Huh. Oh, no migrants. There was a fight. Maybe they weren't technically a fight. I don't think it was actually a fight. I think that's just the injuries, you know? We've got marriage. Space Dragon is marriage chosen one. That's kind of cool. I mean, it's just that. It's just... Oh my goodness. Ah! Ah! We've got a baby girl. Aww. But yes, I'm gonna call it now. Yeah. Weather. Masterpieces. Bad event. Completed work orders. Various stuff. Okay then, guys. Well, I am actually gonna call it like I said I was gonna do. And I guess it's gonna be a thing, you know? It's gonna be a good. Save and return to title menu. Click. Yes. Oh boy. Oh boy, what a strange situation. Do you know what I mean? It's like, what the hell's going on with the world? Oh boy, this is kind of a... Let's just turn it up a little bit. There we go. No, that's fine. That's fine. It's not too loud. I'm not going to play much music because it's quite late anyway. But, yeah, thank you all for watching, as it says on the screen. But also I want to say thank you, especially for our latest adept. If you are still there, Yuku. More specifically, Jordan Whitaker, I guess. Oh boy, look at that bouncy. Bouncy lines. Got the bouncy lines. I'm going to turn it down now. There we go. It's a little bit loud, you know. Let's see what's going on with the... Oh boy, there we go. That's probably a bit too quiet. There we go. Well, if that's too quiet, let me know. If it's too loud, let me know. I'm still getting back used to doing the live stream stuff. Yeah, no problem, Emil. It's been fun. It's been really, really good. I have not had a bad New Year, you know, jobs situation's getting better, and you get through Christmas, which is an expensive time of year anyway, and you're doing all right by the end of that. You can't be going off wrong. Managed to finish my assignment, my college assignment to do with materials studies, sciencey, engineering thing, which is good. Yeah, it should be good. It should be good. Oh boy. But yeah, give it another 2 minutes or so, and then after this track, and we'll call it. But yeah, it's been a fun session. It was ridiculous, BMC. It was absolutely ridiculous. I just think... Crying sons. Don't think so. But yeah, I just thought it was such an interesting story now, BMC. You see, that's the great thing about games like Dwarf Fortress, is they have their own little unique events like that happen that are just... They're just, it's kind of random but procedural, so they make sense to a point, but also it's unpredictable. Well, that's it, BMC. No wonder nobody found you. You know, because no one was looking up in the tree. You would have thought you'd have had the sensibility to start calling for help, but I guess not. Too scared to speak. Or infested with the mushrooms, as we were previously saying. But yeah, Crying Suns, I'll have a little look. I might be on for a little bit more than just this song then, if people are hanging around. Might as well. I've got not much else to do. Nothing better to do and all that. Okay. Crying Suns. See, 65% Crying Suns on Steam. Okay, let's have a little look then. But yeah, anything like that is always fun. It's a few years old now, but kind of fun. Let's have a little look. Oh, I see, it's a hexagonal map thing. Recent reviews mostly positive, all reviews very positive. I mean, it's positive. It's on discount. Looks like certainly more high-tech. Well, we'll see who's around next stream, BMC. And I'd like to try my best to give other people opportunity to be characters. I know you didn't really get to do much. You just kind of climbed up a tree and died. But obviously I want to give other people the opportunity. And then, yeah, if nobody else wants the new child that's been born, you can have that. Or you can wait for migrations to happen. At the moment, Paigey, I don't know. Hey, Hestrudel. I'm gonna have a little look at the calendar and make some guesses, I suppose, on when I might next stream again. Saturday evening is a possibility. Because it's basically midnight where I am now, so on Saturday 4 hours ago, if you get the general gist of how it all works. So yeah, Saturday or Sunday evening is the most likely possibilities. But we'll see. I mean, I might start doing Mondays, because Mondays evenings are probably pretty damn convenient for me at this point now. You know, Tuesdays and Thursdays, less so, and plus I post videos on those days anyway. The fact that I did a live stream last Thursday was a unique situation because the D&D I normally have on Thursdays didn't go ahead because it was so soon after Christmas, or it was during New Year, or just before New Year. Either way, the point is that was a one-off. But it was a good job because it got me back into it, you know? Got me back into the whole thing of trying to get this stuff done. And I'm really glad because Dwarf Fortress is fun. It's really good. I mean, I knew that, but getting back into it with better graphics and a little bit different content But yeah, fun things have happened this session. And hopefully we can continue that next session. We can finish my defensive systems, but honestly the defensives at the moment are not great, but at least I have some kind of, I can seal away the rest of the world from getting in kind of thing, you know, pull that lever and job done, you know? Chad. Well, Chad is a name, although it's, in my opinion, it's quite an American-y kind of name. But I think nowadays with internet memes, Chad is referring to the kind of how does this even word? The kind of... I don't even know how to explain that, really. Like the successful kind of version of something, but it's kind of a mocking success. I don't know. God, these equalizers going crazy. I'm not sure what you mean, BMC, like, because I think I have added this to a playlist. Are you saying that some of the dwarf stuff, Minecraft streams are not part of that? Bear in mind, I may start up the Minecraft streams again. Let's reduce this down a little bit, shall we? There you go, that's a little calmer now. Yeah, Urban Dictionary is probably a better choice. It's just one of those weird words that changes meaning because, well, the internet likes changing the meanings of things. Well, after this track, which is about 2 minutes time, I'm going to call it for this evening. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and thank you to all of my adepts, Wouter, Ancient King, Necromancer, Nakomi Summers, Mr. Trillin, Air Strudel, Luca, and Jordan Whittaker, who joined up today. Thank you very much. Hope to see you in future streams. Thank you to all of my apprentices as well for helping support the channel. You guys are cool, and thank you for everyone in live chat. Regardless of whether you are an adept or an apprentice, if you want to join the ranks of the adepts and the apprentices, then that's cool. You know, it is a monthly thing and it helps support the channel, blah, 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 making content. You can just click the little dollary thing near the chat window, I think. I don't even know where it is, because, like, when do I ever need to click it? But if not, that's also cool. I just hope you enjoy it and chat in the future, and hopefully your dwarves meet terrible, terrible, painful deaths. And hopefully you enjoy the great success that your dwarf brings to the colony next session. That's what I meant to say. Forget the first thing I said. Now, I do really want to get back into the streaming. I know I had a long break because of a bad 2 years. But things are looking better, and honestly, doing the live streams is... Yeah, you know when you get stuck in that sort of rut where the very thing that would actually make you a bit better off, both emotionally and slightly financially as well, only slightly, is the one thing that you just can't motivate yourself to do, so then you end up with this stupid, practically like a spiral of stupidity, and that's kind of what I feel like I've been going through recently. A spiral of stupidity. But, it's one of those things. I have a cat, I have college, I've got job. You know, things can't be too bad, eh? Anyway, guys, thank you again for popping by. Hope to see you all next stream. And until that next time, cheerio.